Right, welcome back to Amiga Monday. Let me just check the voice levels are fine. So back again, and we're going to be doing some covered CDs and Wasted Dreams again. The Amiga programming project is on hold at the moment whilst I kind of get around to sorting out Deluxe Pink, because it's one thing drawing a box, it's another thing drawing out all the details, so I'm gonna have to wait on a moment on that one. So yeah, I will get back to it. It's just one of those things that needs to be put on the back burner for a second. So that's fine. It just means we can get back to doing some cover this stuff. And Wasted Dreams I've been need to finish off anyway, so I'm gonna get that sorted. Just give me a moment. I usually put a timer on to get this thing sorted, but I've just I usually do a bit of socials, just to promote the channel. Give me a moment while I quickly sort that. It's not going to take long. There we go. That one. That one. Right, so I'm done. That's fine. Should I put one in? Yeah, I'll put one in there as well. There we go. Right. Okie dokie, so we need to first of all put the Amiga on. That would be helpful. Or do you need to see what's going on? There we go. Right. That's the Amiga up. Just need to grab the... I might need to...
Anteo says twat 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 twat.
Now that I've been thoroughly twatted by Antaeus, thank you for that. I almost jumped. Luckily, it's a good thing we've got this on now. Anyway, good evening there, Antaeus. And technically you started it because you usually do the twat thing in other people's channels, so I just carried it on. And Thwaite, I think I was trying to put in, is I think it's from is it the bottom film that isn't called the bottom film? Guest House Paradiso. I think he's called Thwaite, or pronounces it Thwaite, but it's spelled twat or something like that. Only Immortals. Well, it's the Amiga stream, so it's fine. Let's have a look what image we've got. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, I did it once when I resub for I bet he was like, oh my god. Excuse me. Make assigns. Right, where were we up to? I think we looked through the PD section and there wasn't much in there. Because I've just had to have a quick look at, yeah, this Music Man 3. I just had a look at the old, when we last looked at this was back in July, before we started the hypercard programming. Let me just check what else we've got. Did I look into these? Sure I did. Magnificat, I think I remember that. I don't know why we've got tape AVI. Yeah, it doesn't know what the AVI means. I think actually that's for something else. Did we have a look at this? Don't believe we did. Oh, got no music, and I can tell you why. Went out. Cat shift. She's gonna get pissy. You're sick. Oh shush. Oh shush. Thank you. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was the cat whinging because she was quite happily laid there. And then I have to shift her and she's like, don't like this. Right, anyway, I do remember this now. And it kind of didn't quite work. As far as I remember, it was okay when we last did it. I've not been banned, so it's fine. I just need to remember how to quit it. Alicia Silverstone. Did I have the TF1230 when I did this? I can't remember because this is working. It seems to be working better than it did last time. Oh, right click goes into. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I'll have to try this on the wedge and see whether it's okay. Also, is Kate Moss. Right, so we did look at that. That's fine. Right, okay, so I think we looked at resources. I don't think there's much in here. There's some mods. We've got that actually. Something from Amsterdam. It's a big folder. Live in Amsterdam. Okay. Can I associate that with... default tool for a mod? If I go into volumes, apps, where's my Hippo player? There we go. Oh, can't because of the CD, of course. That's why I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Let's do it this way. What's the live at Amsterdam say? They've got some Nirvana stuff. Nirvana remix. I'll have to have a listen to that in a minute. It's probably going to get me told off for doing so, but you know. Some readme files for music. Readme, damn it. I've uploaded these two songs for a friend of mine who does not have internet access. His song for his first experimental attempts to get a decent rock sounding mod. If you enjoyed this type of music, please write him a letter and tell him what you think. If you hate this stuff, then send him a letter and lie about your thoughts. Send your thoughts to someone in the USA. Not bad. SD will probably have been better for the mix of DMNA audio and H. Yeah, I've got an STE. I've got ST1040, and that's about it really. I've just been looking online before we started about getting the stands for the computer so that I can actually get a bit more space on the shelf. At the moment, the Reg 1200 has a cat sitting on it, so it's probably not a good thing for it. Yeah, I mean, I get you. But a lot of people still use Amigas for music, like Ravi at the moment. I don't know if you've heard of the Retro Hour. The Retro Hour. Ravi from there does DJ sets with two A600s, mainly because they're small enough for him to carry him around, and he's using the monitors, small little kind of car monitor things, so we can see the tracker stuff, and he just mixes music together. I think Hoffman does it as well. It goes to show that there's still a lot of love for it. As 20 FM. I remember, the 520 originally, without the F4AM, is the one without the internal disk drive. I think it was the F and the M. The F means floppy, I think, is it? And then M was modulation. Rock sound we're going for. Well, let's try and listen to them. I'm just going to shut this off a minute. This isn't too bad, it's almost done anyway, to be fair. I want to listen to the I want to listen to the Nirvana remix and see what that's like. Sure, I've heard this before. Yeah, I've heard this before. F is floppy, ME modulator, and E is enhanced. Yeah, I've definitely heard this before. I'm gonna have to copy this in a minute. I won't do it now, I'll do it later. No, is it I've heard it from? It might have been Hitch I've heard this from. Oh no, it's Ravi that I've heard this from. Alright, so what was the 2 tracks he was talking about? Is it actually saying, read me what it is? No, it just says uploaded 2 tracks and that's it. Unless he was talking about the Nirvana one. Which isn't bad, to be fair. Right, I'm not going to go through every single mod. I just wanted to have a quick look through. I've got some samples here. So got jazz guitar, Canon, hollow synth and stuff. I don't know if I can open them. Just see whether I can. Yeah, can't open that, it's fine. I'll have to copy these later and stick them on my hard drive. What we've got EMC. Has got nothing in. Make a format. Just their own little folders. Right, I think we're done with the CD then. Right, so let me just go and find what would be good if I ejected it first before pulling it out. Right, let me go and get CD3. As I completely forgot, we're pretty much done with this CD. My cat's not too happy with wires being near her. She usually gets to the point, if you pull little wires, she'll start attacking them. Right, okay. File server. I can't remember. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. ISO Coverdisks. Amiga format. CD3. And now that my internet's a bit faster because I've replaced the switch with the gigabit one, this makes downloading stuff like this a lot quicker. Okay. This Amiga format CD has WAV files with it. I hope that's not going to cause an issue. Right, copying on now, and then I'm going to remove CD1 because we don't need that CD anymore. At some point, I'll have to check out Shapeshifter, which is the emulator for the Macs. Oh wait, it emulates Macs, sorry, I think if I remember rightly. Be good to play around with that. I'll have to spend some time playing around with that. Probably won't be till next year now, because even though I've got Mondays off now, from now until the 19th of December, I'm going to be busy with other things, so I'll have to wait till next year. That I did do a stream using Specky Classics 3D. Specky Classics CD to test the Spectrum emulators on there, and that was an interesting stream. I think only one of them worked fairly well. The rest of them were either too fast or just not working properly. And then there was that CD with the PlayStation emulator on that I didn't know whether it was working or not. They just drawn. Didn't really say much about it. Probably wasn't an emulator. It was probably somebody trying to put one on and just failing completely. And it wasn't able to fool either. So the CD wasn't an April one. Could have been a general joke though. Right, so we are about a minute off finishing. And for those of you non-Amiga owners, this here is my damn it. I keep doing this and then not being able to see what I'm doing. So this is the CF swap card I use for the Amiga, which means that when I'm on request nights, if I don't have the game, I basically go and get it. I usually try to be a bit more prepared than this, but sometimes it doesn't quite come to plan. 20 seconds, 15, 10, 5, done. Give me a sec. I'll also sort out the screen. There we go. Okay, so next one. I'll have to reboot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every bloody time I do it, I forget the keyboard. Every time. Such an idiot. The thing is, I used to be quite good at remembering the keyboard, and now I'm just not so good at it. Right, okay. Let's try this again. Insert image, volumes, swap, cover this CDs, CD3. There we go. Oh, let's basic and another can do on there. Wonder why they forgot that twice. So, start at comms. What we got? There's the web pages again. I don't think there's any point in going through the web pages unless you really want me to. Games. Editors and updates. We've got SWAS. SWAS DV2. Sensible World of Soccer editor. That's two of these. Worms levels, so they'll be extra ones, I'm assuming. Worms levels were created by Glenn Watts using P-Paint. I'm assuming that's on the oh, I know it's Amiga 600. So I'm wondering whether those are the background stuff. There we go. I didn't know you could do that with worms. We've got pencils. We've got shadow. Okay. And then there is... ah, yeah, of course, donkey. Actually, could be a good one. It doesn't look too bad. Feels a bit Sonic in a way. The last stage of that sort of. And firewall. Okay. Right, so that's that. Breathless 060. What the fuck? Okay, doesn't work. It's probably something to do with the 060 processor. And some patch for XTR. Extreme Racing 101. Right, okay, so that's what that's in there. PD games. Alien Bash 2. Oh, I've seen this before. It's gone yellow. That's not good. Right, let me just reset the Amiga. It could be something to do with the program we just put on. Right, let's hope this works again. Seems to load. Doesn't get past this part though. Yeah, alright. That's not working. Right. Okay, next one, Marathon. Not just a game, apparently. Oops. I might switch to the other pad. Haven't I seen this before? Nothing's happening. Yeah, getting nothing. God, don't you just love it when games don't work on the Amiga? The amount of times I got reset. Right, tanks. Ooh. That's moving. Left mouse pointer to start game. Oh, it's oh, this is nice. It's basically shit. Very sensitive though. It's, damn it, what's the game? Someone help me out. Battle Zone, I think it is. That's actually not bad, to be fair. Ooh. Right, let's see if we can get into a better position. There we go. Sorry, you can't see me properly. And I'm just knocked out the screen. You really need to sort this bloody HDMI splitter out. It's somewhat a little bit easier. Especially since my tank keeps going backwards. It's nice and nippy though. And that sound is them ramming into the back of me. Yeah, I will more go at this and then we'll move on. Oh yes, I have to hopefully show Graham this one. I think he'd like this one. How was it? Yeah, damn it. It looks like I've got a smart bomb option, but I'm not quite sure what that is. Oh, still, it's pushed me into the game over, that's fair enough. Right, can I... I've just noticed they are using that MF there, that's from Magnetic Fields, as in the same people that did, is it Lombard Rack Rally? That's what that looks like to me. That really is Battlezone. Yeah, it's not a bad. It's a pretty good game on the Amiga. Can't seem to get out of it. Let's see which function button does what. No, it looks like I'm stuck in here. Do another reset. I think I'll have to try and remember to put some of these games on the actual hard disk. I'm pretty sure they'd be good for replayability. It's remembering to do it that's the problem. In fact, I could probably do it now. So let me just see if I can... I keep forgetting it's a single click, not double click. Right, okay. Let's make games directory. There we go. It's in there. Hello there, Amiga Kemi. All these people with enhanced or simply better Amigas makes me want to do stuff to mine. So, this machine here is a... What was that just then? Sorry, I've just seen my Twitter come off with something. What did he say? Oh no, that was my Twitter. It was Discord. Sorry, I used my phone as a webcam. Oh right, okay, I see. Please do not challenge Grassomaniac at that. We want him to keep streaming and I'm streaming, right? Okay, no problem. Right, sorry, I was just wondering what was being mentioned in. Where have I gone? So this particular machine here, it's in its own desktop. It's the old Checkmate cases that came out. It's got a CD drive, a floppy. It's got a compact flash with 4 gig in it, and the Terrible Fire 1230, which gives me a whopping, I think it's 132 meg of RAM, and an 030 rated at 50 megahertz. So playing things like
Amiga_gamer says Amiga. This is way too expensive here, and Teus gives me it for free.
Amiga, 26 pence. Fair enough. Hello there, Amiga Gamer. And I bet you're happy now that the TTS is working, well, not working, but sounds a lot better now. Said it ages ago before you went, right, sorry, it's only just pinged up now for some reason. But yeah, you can get, terrible fire stuff for the A500, because I think I've seen Retro Hit using it. It's like it's almost like a little platform next to the Amiga, and it's got the card on it. I think it's exposed, but it still works pretty well apparently. So look into it if you can. But yeah, I'm happy with this. The only thing that I need to add into it at the moment is I'm very tempted to put a 50 megahertz FPU on it, because why not? And there's a space on it, so I definitely want to have a look at doing that. Alright, Monopoly. Statistic Monopoly Guide. Let's see if this works. So we've had a crash game. A game. Ooh, that looks nice. Written by Matthew Wilson in '94. Modified copy of the original Monopoly game and is not to be sold. Okay, let's have a quick Statistic Monopoly. Okay, new. So there's no computer player. I'm not going to play this too long, because obviously Monopoly can get a bit dull. But I do want to have a quick go to see what it's like. I do like the fact you can choose different colours, even though it's a bit small on the screen. Blue, and then we can have not Namco at that colour. Got some options: fines and taxes on free parking. Yes, so they've got some optional rules. I think they call it house rules. Sell houses for full price. Income tax on cash, not on total assets. Auction properties if not bought. No, I don't want to do that. Pass go before buying properties. Yes, because I think we did the rule of go around first and then buy stuff. You can have different board versions: English, Australian. Okay, American. Oh, I wonder whether it changes these. English. You know what? For a lot, well, don't be too rude. I'm going to change this from English to Australian. I want to see what it's going to come up with. When I say laugh, it's not to be rude. It's just a phrase we use. Dice roll or select either. Roll will be fine. It's a window that I can move. So do I click this to confirm? Australian board is selected. These are settings correct. Kings Avenue, Linda's Way, Stanley Street. Yeah, the ACA 500, whatever it's called, the good but very untidy, yeah. Just catching the chat because the other chat window is not popping up properly. Let me have a look where I'm up to. Good few options for A5, 512K RAM. Expansion is pretty much essential. Gotex are useful if you don't have a load of blank floppy disks. Yeah, I've got an external if you remember. So actually I've got two. So the Wedge 1200 with the old ACA 1211, which is just I think it was a memory upgrade. Yeah, that's got that in the wedge. It's an Amiga 3.9 and it's using an internal GoTech because the disk drive's buggered and I can't think why. So I thought set it up the internal GoTech in that, and I need to dig it out at some point because it'd be good for when I want to play games like Bloodnet, like I tried the other Monday and it didn't work because of this machine. It'd be good to have the not so accelerated. I mean, it is a bit accelerated because of the RAM, but not because of the processor. So I do need to start kind of putting that through. Plus, I also want to have a game of. Sorry, I'm just blowing the dust off. The first Samurai, and this doesn't work on here, so it'd be good for me to actually go and play the first Samurai on the other one. Yeah, I think it should work. So let me just pop over to webcam. There we go. This is my other GoTech for the Amiga. It's my external one. And the case is still off at the moment because I had to make a modification here. It came with the... Did it come with the... Oops. Pressed the wrong thing. Sorry. Right, sorry about that. So originally GoTech sometimes will come with the original digits, but this I think came with the one I could swap out, and I kind of swapped it out, but the problem is because of the height of it, I've now got to make an adjustment to the other side. I've not got round to it, and that was 6 months ago, and I still haven't got round to it. But I had to buy, this bit and this bit separately. Just see if I can. That's the bit that goes into the back, and yeah, it works okay. To be fair, I just need to remember that the F1 isn't always liked by the Amiga. It's really the F0 that I should be using. Okay, well I'm up to the 2 upgrades already done. That's why it's pretty much. The OK button just changed to fair Duncan. I didn't see that. Sorry, I need to pop back onto second cam. There we go. Do apologise. The Australian board should make all the spaces further apart. Oh yeah, because everywhere is. I'm assuming because big distances between places. It's got the Australia Post logo. Where's that? Oh, this one. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you can get external GoTechs. It's what I was using for when I had the A600 out, if you remember. Right, I've accidentally pressed something to do with the throwing, so you missed that section. So let's see. And can just about see the flashing bits at the bottom. It would have been nice for them to put in the pieces, but I suppose they didn't get around to that. This is how the rolling works. Stop. I can just barely see that. McCurry, is it? Street? I'm going to type that in chat so you can see what it says. I think that's what it says. Not Namco, roll. So what am I supposed to do? Because I'm pretty sure I said I'd go round first, so I then turn, roll again. Go direct to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200. Oh dear. Right, that's his turn ended. Victoria Square. Gotta get doubles to get out, I think. Yeah. Collins Street. No, I can't get out of there yet. Oh, can I not buy a way out? I'm pretty sure I could. That's Pitt Street. Yay, finally, got out of jail. You've been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. That's a total of $50. Todd Street. Castlereagh. Is that Castlereagh Street? Reagh. Take a ride to Perth Station. Right, can I buy Perth Station? Yep. So I now own that one. Doubles, and I think I roll again on doubles. Yep. By Smith Street. So you can see them popping up here. I can press spacebar to stop the roll, which is good. Not always having to go on the clicking bits. Barrack Street. You already own Smith Street, so why are you not letting me buy Barrack Street? That doesn't make sense. Rundle Mall. What the fuck? Is it restricting me to own certain properties? That's a bit unfair. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to buy any property. Unless I've missed something. Okay, we've got Flinders Street Station. Can I buy this one? Yeah, I can buy that one. North Terrace. Come on, let me at least buy this. There we go. I don't know why it didn't let me buy the other one. Well, unless I've got to be on the first. But then again, I bought this one, so that doesn't make sense. What happens if I click main menu? Okay, so it just gives me that. I can switch between whoever's got properties. It tells me the last row, clock and timer, houses bought probably. Spaces moved. Ah, there's my cache. I see. Right. It's a bit small, but it's still readable. I'll go one more round, and then I'll probably start another game. I want to see what the other ones are like. Oh, I wonder whether Amiga Live will be able to get this on, because they do 2-player stuff, don't they? So that would be good to speak to them about. Because this is a nice board, to be fair. And it plays fairly well. Right, can I buy this? Yep, I can. I don't know what the hell was going on last time then. George Street for 300. Good idea, Monopoly Amiga, but like, yeah. The presentation is quite nice. Right, okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna skip this now. I know I said we're gonna go for around for another one, but let me just do a new game. I wanna see. So we got all those, we got board should have done the Australian one. It's American, English, and Australian. Okay, so what's the American one? Kentucky Avenue, Indiana Avenue, Electric Company, Pennsylvania Station, Short Line Station, Oriental Avenue, Baltic Avenue, Broadwalk being the most expensive. But unlike the Australian version, they only have a waterworks and electric company. They don't have anything similar. It's a bit of a shame, to be fair, on that one. Let me just have a look at the about screen. Doesn't say whereabouts they're based. Alright, and new game for the English board. I think the English board is just going to be standard, isn't it? Yeah, it's a standard board. So the only board that has a bit more to it is the Australian one. Ah, well, that's a pretty good version of Monopoly, I'd say. So I'm going to stick this in my games section and have a go at this at some other points. There we go. Right, Super Foul Egg. What we got? Super Foul Egg cannot be distributed for profit. We, the mighty beings of Amiga Power, have secured a deal with Impact and hold exclusive mag distribution rights until that special date. So hey, if this is a non-AP cover disc, and you can read these lines, who boy are you in trouble? Can't be distributed for profit. That is on a cover disc or CD-ROMs until June the 1st, 1996. What year was this CD again? Puyo Puyo Clone. Oh, this is a good one. Right, okay. Let me just have a look at what the date is on this. Yeah, they've passed it. This came out 4th of the 7th, 96. So, a month later, so they're fine. They cut out of being in trouble. You got the Amiga Power cover disc of it. Which cover was it? I might have played it, actually. Or maybe not, because we did have issues with Amiga Power at one point. And that was because we're using the external drive. I think, if I remember rightly, I finally realised that having the external drive was causing issues, because it was DF1 rather than DF0. Super Foul Leg is basically a conversion of Super Puyo Puyo of the SNES. Basic idea is similar to Tetris. Oh, it's basically oh, I know what this game is. It's Sonic. Mean Bean Machine is what I'm thinking. You don't know, it's fine. Nice music. I'm pretty sure I've played this before. Basically, Dr. Robotnik's Bean Machine, yeah, I thought so. So it's this one. CPU level crap or good? Oh, that's crap, thank you very much. Input joystick 1. I can never remember whether it's joystick 1 or joystick 2. I'm gonna say joystick 2 and see what happens. The sound's only coming out one side of me, yeah, it's weird. That's where the computer starts fucking me. And not in a good way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. So in order to get to the get the other side in trouble, you need to get chains going. think that's the way it works. It's not looking good. Yeah, just give me a sec while I change. Not a big fan of this particular joint. I mean, it's okay for CD32 stuff, but the up arrow slips sometimes, so I end up pressing up more times than I actually want to. Yep. Right. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Hopefully, get more than one. No? Okay. Oh no, it did work. Okay. Just not 100% good at this sort of thing. So I'm too busy trying to get them all connected, but not in a way that would make more come out, if you get what I mean. So I can do 4. But anything more than that, I tend to not think about it properly. Just go for the 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was luck. Stupid. Does not sound good. As soon as I get in a good position, that's it. Don't forget, Pixel the cat is sleeping on a desk, so if you want to redeem cat cam, check the channel points.
Oh yeah.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Pixel's a cat, if you didn't know otherwise, but a few of you all know who I'm talking about. Alright, give me a sec, let me finish this round and I'll get that sorted for you, Amiga Gamer.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Didn't want that in mind. Eventually I'm going to mess up and I think I'm starting to again. Yep. It was only a matter of time. Well, there you go. Basically, yeah, it's a pretty good version of Super Rob Puyo Puyo. Oh, change it. Miniskis is cool. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Right, cat cam. I've got to put cat cam down because she's not in a good position. I don't think. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'll have to change this. Give me a moment. There we go. Give me a moment as I get a timer. Gives you a bit of free time. I should have brought this out beforehand, but never mind. There we go. Similar sort of Dr. Robotnik's type game, right? Okay, let me just copy that. Right, okay, I've got it on my tab. Thank you very much for that, Amiga Gamer. Right, get that copied over. Oh yeah, the S folder's down, I think. Is it? Sure. Oh, there they are. Knew there was an S folder around somewhere. File leg. There we go. Right, Wipeouts. Probably not the ones we're thinking of. I'm sure I've seen this before. Oh, not that one. Okay. Fair enough. Non-commercial shoot 'em up. Wipeout's the first game I ever got finished. That statement, of course, excludes numerous lame examples done by me. The programs like Game Maker or SCUCK during the past 10 years on both the Amiga and C64, the only true computers ever. Wipeout is, of course, 100% optimized metal banging assembly. MOS is for lamers. C is too slow and messy. My aim is with this project was mainly to prove my capabilities as a game's graphics artist. Check out the Geiger-inspired 4th level. Requirements: 512 chip RAM, minimum of course, 1 RAM won't hurt. Quick start 1.2 or later. 2 plus recommended on 030 CPUs. Well, I've got one of those. Power capable machine and monitor. Note, you don't need to switch to PAL with some magic utility. Wipeout does that itself. Returns the old display on exit and a joystick. And then you've got credits. It says what they've used. So Deluxe Paint 3, Audio Master 2, Cygnus Editor version 2, Pixmate version 1, Pro Tracker, If Master. That sounds interesting. A68K, which I'm assuming is the assembler, plus Blink, L Editor. It's my own custom design level editor, 100% assembly and very dirty, but hey, it works. And my lovely hardware setup looks like this. Again, I want to send my best regards to the manufacturers. A B2000 KS2, that Kickstart 204, Workbench 211, 1 meg chip RAM, 2 fast. Super Turbo 28, 68K speed at 28 MHz. Super WordSync plus 105 Quantum Pro drive, 105 meg, sorry. External 3.5-inch floppy. Want to especially thank the Big C for the most exciting and revolutionary machines on the face of the earth. Thank you, and please give me the RISC-based AAA Amiga. Oh, that's because we're talking about that at the time. It's my favourite game, Wipeout. Wonder if Master is a sound or graphic edit. I don't know. Do you want to have a check of that while I play this? And see what else has been. Yeah. If not, I'll have a look later. Wait a minute, is this the one that's over the top of the head and it's backwards and forwards? This... How have I come across this again? I remember this now. Wasn't it on a disc? I mean, it's a nice game, don't get me wrong. Sorry for the slight frustration. It's just like, I'm sure I've seen this game before, and yes, I have. There we go. Good, you can press back and it just stops. Yeah, it's a nice game, this one. I can't remember what disc we saw it on, actually. Might have been an old Amiga. I can't see it being an Amiga format, actually, thinking about it. Because... what's the point in putting it twice on one disc? Unless they were running out of things to put on CD, which is possible. Or unless this is an update. Because I don't record this. I do record this part. It's where it starts to get to the point where it starts shooting back at you. Nice cloud effects. Yeah, it slammed into it. I think I'm playing this better than I was playing it last time. I remember going way too fast and just plowing into things. Like that. There we go, there's some things shooting back at us. Yeah, I think this is where it starts to go a bit pear-shaped. Especially when you don't look at what you're doing. The shield is about halfway at the moment. Oh, I remember this. So watch what happens if I put auto fire on. See how the shield kind of gets eaten up at the very bottom. I think that was the other thing I was doing, was we're using too much firepower. Yeah. Yeah, that's Wipeout. That's a nice one. Right. Okay, that's weird. So if I right click, it stops with including music. I'm holding down the right click now. And let go. Oh, if I left click it comes out. Okay, that's kind of weird. Never mind. Let's stick that in the games folder. Breed 96 I've seen before. I'm sure some of these ones are the same ones I put on last time. I'm sure this isn't working. Oh no, it's working. Quit to DOS. Set the race to fight for Federation Sepan, I think that is. Surrender and mutants. So, Federation. I'm sure this broke last time when we tried it. I really wish I had the full game of it. Is this like oh, is it a strategy type game? Tax is too high. Reduce tax or improve the living standard. There's nothing here. Information. Options. Save. Quick to main menu. Exits. Great strategy for PD shareware. Okay, so let's do residential first. Get him some food. Power failures have caused damage to all systems. Another power station strongly recommended. Road. Disruptor. Food silo. Place road on the map and then click on exit to continue. Press the right mouse button to remove the road. This feels very sim-like, as in Sim City-like. I don't know whether this is a good idea or not. Disruptors of defense towers. It's kind of like SimCity crossed with Dune 2 a bit. Okay. Research. Investigate Commerce Center. Advisor says you need a food silo to store food. Okay. I can move up and down, that's good. Start to see little cars there. Investigate observatory. Crime needs to be addressed by adding more law centers. Don't think I've got any. Got another residential unit there. Get some commerce in. Production, now research, law center. Get that in. Federation government has forwarded a grant, is it? Of 910 for process on Benita. What? Okay, I don't understand what that was. Seems left click and right click do the same thing. There we go, law center.
For the fallen!
Wow, hello there, Gatgo Joey. Actually give you a sec just to get in. Anyway, thanks everybody for popping in for that Girl Chewy stream. Thank you very much for the raid there. At the moment, just give me a sec. Let me just wear my palette. We've gone back to a bit of looking on the Amiga CDs for Coverdisks and games and such. In about after this game, I think I'm going to switch over to Wasted Dreams so we can get back to playing that. And I've just been declared war on just as you kind of raided, so that's kind of convenient. How was your stream? And what did you do? I'm trying to get into the mind of saying this sort of stuff. And, oh, that reminds me, cat cam's been done. There we go. Hello there, Blairick. Is it Blairick? I think that's how you say it. Also need to remember to do... Today was another typical Amiga Monday, as it always is. With random games, I had to cut off early because I'm sleepy, so it's nap time. Oh, okay. I actually saw, played a bit of Thief Metal Age on Sunday, was it? Because I think you were dressed up for it. So it's kind of popped in for a little bit for that. Lurked for a while. Let's see if I could be extra nerdy at this point. Can't remember whereabouts to put it. Here we go. There we go. The Dark Project is my, well, it's got my, let me rephrase that, it's the re-release copy, sorry. That's what I was trying to get at. And I've also got the original under the same kind of label. That is, you've already played that already. And the one that I've kind of played a bit of but not finished is the third one. I think it's a kind of soft reboot or a third one. I can't remember how they did that one. I remember not being happy with them getting rid of the sword and changing it with a dagger type thing. Considering that even in the game it was never a good idea to go toe to toe with someone with a sword, because it was never likely you were going to win. And even if you did, it took off a load of health. You've got original copies of the first and third. Never played this. I think you said you got original copies of the first and the second. Never played the third one. Yeah, the third one's. I'm just trying to think of how to describe the third one. It's not as good as the first two, I'd argue. It's probably why I'm going to go with it. It's not totally bad, but it's okay. It's not as memorable as the first two, I think. Deadly Shadows is a fan patch. It removes all the loading time on modern PCs and makes it a continuous game. Ah, that could be interesting. So yeah, for those of you that don't know that girl Joey, Joey also does Amiga Mondays. Tuesdays it's Commodore 64, and I think Joey's on Saturdays and Sundays. You'll have to put that in chat just to confirm that, Joey, but I think it's like I said, you were playing the Metal Age on Sunday, I think it was. So if you want to confirm that in chat, that'd be great. Right, okay, so this is Breed 96, I think it was. Just scroll up. Yeah, it's supposed to be some sort of, strategy game for the Amiga. It looks very much like SimCity. I don't know what the hell that is. I need to put a disruptor in. Oh dear. That's the people who are declaring war, I believe. Oh, I think we're going to get owned. That looks like a robot. Possibly. The disruptors are not doing anything. Oh, it's because I need to activate them. There we go. Power station I can destroy. Okay, most of this I can destroy. Robot Atari here. Fair enough. Thunder reports that the mutants plan to claim the uninhabited. So you can get to other cities, can you? You can get to other areas, I believe it looks like. I think this is a game I'm going to have to come back to at some point. I definitely need to read the manual and look through it a bit. Oh, there's another one. Is there anything else I can do? Is that a droid, basically? Use cursor keys to move space to fire. Okay, that worked. And now I need to click there, that's why. Power failures have caused damage to all systems. But I can't move the droid now. Okay. So it looks like I can only have a certain amount of movement before it stops. Well, anyway, I'm going to have to come back to this at some point because I definitely need to have a look properly how to play it. But it's another nice PD game, especially it's nice to see some strategy on Amiga. Let's see if I can actually get out of the game first without being pestered all the time. Quick to main menu. Quick to DOS, apparently. There we go, that's Breed 96. So we'll have one more game or something, and then we're going to switch over to Wasted Dreams. Monday, Tuesday, Commodore days. Friday, Saturday morning overseas. Yeah, it is usually Saturday morning when I wake up. Because UK based. It's Random Retro, and Saturday or Sunday morning it's Horror Thriller Retro. Taking a nap for reals. Okay, no problem there, Joey. Thanks for the raid. And enjoy your nap as well. Okay, Thunder demo. Is this something we've played before? Ooh, looks like a first-person shooter. Or some sort of first-person adventure. Is it this one? Oh, no, it just breaks the Amiga. Bit of a shame, really. That looked a bit interesting. Swap. TD. Okay, make signs. Right, Ultimate Manager. Realistic football management game. Yeah. Alright, let's leave that one till later. I want to kind of play something a bit more. Cursed Kingdom. Book 0. It's freeware. This looks interesting. So we've got a choice of characters. Male, female, cleric, dwarf, elf, halfling, magic user, warrior. We've got some points to spend. Got some in constitution. Misspelling of strength. I think I've seen this before because I remember the text being very small in this. Ask about mission. Jesus, I can hardly read that. Yeah, I'm just having to flick through. Click left mouse button to continue. So do I use? Nope, can't use that. I'm sure these were on that. I'm going to have to check after the stream and see whether these I could. I'm sure I've seen this before. Locked. Didn't we go to hell or something? A-Town, yes. Yeah, I remember this. No. Yeah, I do remember this. I mean, this is really nice, but... ground is too steep in this direction. It's going super fast, though. Wonder whether that's because of the 030 that I've got on here. Ambushed. Fight. So it's giving me a status at the bottom here. So one of them's down. We've got orcs and bandits apparently. I think we went into a cave system and then that ended up dying. Pretty sure that's what happened. I'm definitely gonna have to check this because this is an abandoned game. Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna have to check because some of these I've seen before. Okay, I can load 2 CDs in this apparently, so let me just go on to CD 1. Sorry, CD 2. Alien Bash, Marathon, Raid 96, Cursed Kingdoms. We've played all these before. For crying out loud. That was a different one. I think that was quite fun. It was train driver one. Right, okay. So Tanks is new in this one. Monopoly is new in this one. I think Ultimate Manager is. Thunder Demo was already there. Gravity Force 3 I don't think exists on that one. Gravity Force 2, sorry. Breaking Bricks is a new one. Galleons, Warhost, and Shepherd was one we'd seen before. Right, okay. So, I'm gonna play something new. Let's go with this one. There we go. Something quick. At least it says what the CPU is. GF2 is freeware and may be copied freely as long as you don't change or sell it. Selling PD discs with GF2 requires a special agreement with us. Thanks to Kingsoft for letting us use the name GF2 and include a classic GF level. Read document file and help and text for further information. Yeah. Another nicely done section. So it says port 1 disabled in the menus. The goal of the game is to kill the other player, nothing more, nothing less. So this is going to be a two-player game, isn't it? Right, let's see. Okay. So it's up to shoot. Down did something. So I kind of actually play this game just to see what it's like because other characters just owning himself. And I can't even lift off anyway. Because as soon as I do, that's it. Okay. I mean, it's nicely done, but it'd just be nice to be able to see what that's like. I tell you what, let's come back to this next week. So what else we got on the CD? We've got the rest of the games. We've got demos. This looks familiar. Farm Tilt, I think, is new. Capital Punishment, maybe. I'll have to double check the second disc. 3D, got some objects in there. Commercial, real 3D. Typesmith, I'm assuming that's some sort of typing package. And then we've got standard PD there. So yeah, we'll check that out next week. So let's switch over to Wasted Dreams. In fact, before we do that, let's do a reboot because I don't want anything going wrong. Editing font sets. Okay. Just find. Just give me a moment while I find the folder with my. There we go. I think that's the right one. I'll leave the intro on for those of you that have not seen this before. Which seem to have skipped it for some reason. Alright, fine. Load, where were we? Stream 11. Oh yeah, this part. Excuse the lot of deaths that's going to happen now. So, earlier on in the game of this, there was the sewer section that took so long in terms of streams that I ended up having to make a map just to get through it. It was that kind of, and I hope this is not going to be the same. In fact, I might be going this way anyway.
It seems I've ended up in some sort of generator, and these are some kind of energy sources.
In hindsight, I should have checked where I come to on this part because I don't recall what I'm supposed to be doing.
It seems I've ended up in some sort of generator, and these are some kind of energy sources. It would be better for me to stay out of these.
See, that part's unfair. The fact you can't actually move, and then everything else moves around you, it's a bit... Should have at least paused it. Because I think that's what happened in Flashback. So as soon as you start talking to people, as far as I remember, or doing things, everything else kind of pauses. Maybe I was supposed to not go that way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really doesn't help that the one death kills either. Must be going down.
Another one. There are so many of them.
Really want to get back to playing this game someday with a second player. Well, when you do, let me know if you get stuck on the sewer section, because I've still got that map, as that's beyond frustrating, I'd say. Be interested in seeing how this game plays with a second player, but it probably mean that your health would. Oh, I was going to say your health wouldn't be as low down, but I doubt it, to be honest. Because when you're trying to work out how the gun players.
Another one. There are enough of them here to supply several cities with energy.
Oh, dead. Yeah, my friends help fight with enemies, you can get. But yeah, that's fine. But this section is just gonna be the pain in the arse. Especially when one of you gets caught with the beam. Nope. Moved out of that way because I wasn't sure if there was another one going to come back, but I think that means that there's nothing much on that side. I don't remember how I got here. I remember this part being fucking frustrating.
Another one. There are enough of them here to supply several cities with energy.
Nope. Let me have a look at something. Where is my... Just having a quick look at my videos on this. So the last time I played this was... it's August, possibly? Just having a quick look to see which direction I was going. Come on, YouTube, don't do this. Am I gonna die? Back. Sorry, you'll hear my voice. Give me a moment. Oh, come on. Last time I bloody... yeah, my frustration. Unless it's gonna be... I can't... Maybe I need to go down a little bit to stop. Tell you what, instead of me watching it and you wondering what the hell I'm looking at, let me just... There we go. Nope. Is this just going to be a timing thing again? That's it again. Ooh. Yeah, because I remember having difficulty getting past that section. I don't even remember how I got past it. And then it was pretty much stream over. No, not a chance. I did say 10 minutes, but this is pissing me off already. Right. Okay. Ouch, sorry about that. Gorman Chronicles. So was that it? So how have I managed to get through? Unless I did a Wasted Dreams on a different day, but I doubt it. Oh, I did. But that was earlier. That don't make sense. Okay, I'm not quite sure. You know what? I'll get back to this next week because I need to find out what the hell I've done. Because I don't know why I am there when I shouldn't be there. Not according to my last stream. My last stream said I was having difficulty there. So I don't understand how I managed to get so far. And there's no way that I would have... let me just see what stream 10 is. Yeah, this was the bit where you've got to go through to that section anyway. So I would have had at least one stream where I did do a bit further. I just don't understand how I've managed to get to here. No, I must have come all the way down. Right, yeah, what we'll do is... Oops, sorry, Pixel. Come back to this next week. I need to really go back and find out what the hell it's doing. Because it makes no sense as to why I'm there. And yeah, quit now. So we'll definitely sort that out next week. So we're looking again at the rest of the CD for CD3 for Amiga format and trying to make sure that we're not covering all ground again like we did this week. And we'll also look at Wasted Dreams and that'll be fine. Can I do anything for the moment? So it's 2 hours 15. What I can do instead is I'm going to play some random games for a bit. Does the Carry Warriors work on this? I can't remember if it does. Let me just also change. See if it does work okay. Because I'm not sure if this is going to be too fast or too slow. Well, it won't be too slow, but too fast more than likely. Looks okay. Oh, have I got another raid? Oh, that is too fast. Who's Ned Graham? Thank you for the raid there. Give a shout out. Give me a moment. Got it's Amiga people. And a Hoffman. And a Secure Bjorn. Hello, fellow Amiga person. Oh, apparently, according to Antaeus, this is an Atari stream. We don't do Amiga here, apparently. Atari. And I'm getting wasted here, so give me a sec whilst I try and... At least with this version, when you actually touch the power-ups, they actually do something. And right. Let me get the weight right table on. I'm not pressing stupid. There we go. Atari stream, how very day round it is. Atarius is a real name. Yeah, Carry Warriors, yeah. It's a bit fast, I think. That's the problem on this machine. I love how to do battering the spin when I die. Playing enough bad ports, it might as well be an Atari stream. Hey, it's not my fault. I mean, you guys are here, stick some suggestions in chat, or there's stuff in channel points you can use. Fernandez must die. I think I've heard that on the ZX Spectrum, to be honest. I'm sure I've heard that on the ZX Spectrum. I'm sure I came across it. I'll leave you all to fight about the Atari in the chat. So, yeah, so how was the stream there? And Graham, did you get through the... Oh, fucking hell. Did you get through the rest of the... Come on. The disc, or have you still got some to go? And what are your plans for when you've done the discs? Because I would recommend having a look at CD stuff. Mainly for the fact there's a lot of stuff you can find in a CD. Although sometimes they seem to be putting repeats of stuff on there, as we found out today. Well, let's go to there. Oh, come on. Wrong emote, Antaeus. I tell you what, Antaeus is a good emote for you. You've seen it before, but there's this one or there's this one. FMD on CPC, still do keep it because a magazine sent me it in payment for a type-in. First time I ever got to pay for making software. Okay. You've done the Assassin disc, eh? After I see what Ashen sinks to the rest of them. I think he's saying the better ones usually come, the better games usually come a bit further on. Might have a cheeky one off stream looking what are the Assassin CDs. I had no idea they did CDs, but magazine Coverdisks next year. Not a lot of people know this anime is made on Amiga and it was in a music vid. Oh, is that, oh. It's the summer song. Junior senior, is it? Not sure about the better games coming on. We're finished with that. Ooh, that's a bad one to finish on. Yep, Junior Senior, everybody. Yeah, I like that song. I give it that kind of gives me that kind of summer vibe. And I have one more game of this, and then I'm gonna kind of move on because it's a bit too fast. I need to. I'm wondering whether it's a cache that's got making it too fast, or maybe I should just stick it on the wedge and see whether that slows it down. Or maybe it could be that I've got a really old like slave, is it? Hack, possibly? The one thing I've noticed on the tournament for this month is the tanks don't always appear, and I can't think how to get them to come on properly. I think it's to do with how fast you get from yeah, I think it's something to do with how fast you come to the beginning bit. Ah, shit. Yeah. Switch games on this one. Not. It's a bit too quick for me. If anybody's got any suggestions, put it on chat, or if you've got the channel points, there is a no, there isn't. There isn't a game requested because I forgot to put it on. Give me a moment. There we go. It is on now. Text to speech is also available if you've got the points. It's about 1,000 points, I believe. And there's also cat cam, where the bottom half will be a camera pointed at my cat, who's currently asleep at the moment. That's a 10-minute redeem. Sentinel and hired guns. And you want Outrun as well. And Hydra Zone. And Cat Cam. Right, okay, give me a sec. Right, so first of all the Sentinel. See if I've got it. Should have it. Yeah, I thought I did. See if it works. Second thing to do. Wow, that's been a long time since I've seen one of those in the first time chat. And you're gone. Mr. Wobbly Web versus the Invaders from Space, not available on Atari. Of course, and TS requested Outrun. You did request Outrun? It says above there, so can request outrun, so it sounds like you requested it. Right, give me a sec, let me get... You're requesting to ignore your request. Okay. I can do that. So you want me to actually ignore it, because I can redeem those points if you want. Let me just sort out cat cam. Get a good position so you can see the cat. Careful where you put the paws. Right, give me a moment. There we go. So that's cat cam done. Just delete Mr. Wobbly Leg, I've got enough paints to be... that's fine. So I can redeem... I can reject that. And I can reject that one. There you go. Saving cat cams when she's sat on the keyboard when because she's trying to play D&D. Yeah, the pain in the arse she is. Right, let's see if I can remember Sentinel. It's something to do with absorbing things. Can I do 0? Okay. Wasn't the key presses to absorb? Was it A? P? You know? Then you got to transfer your body or something like that? I might need to look at the manual for this one. Okay, so I've absorbed that. I think that's too far away. Transfer. It's a T. B for boulder. There's a tree. And I think the Sentinel's looking my direction. That's my body, robot body. I can't move that over. Shit. Nope. Yeah, no, I need to get to a certain height to absorb the Sentinel. I get to the point of the game. I just can't remember how. Right, hang on. I remember some of the keys from when it came on PC years ago. Because wasn't it Sentinel Returns that came on Amiga? Not the Amiga. I think it was Windows. Right, here we go. Mouse controls. I can pan, I get that. Trinamini, a boulder, a sentinel, sentry. When you move, always try and create a boulder and a synthoid. Yeah, I get that. So I was trying to remember the boulder thing. It's the controls I need to look for. Yeah, I get what you mean. I just need to See, I've got the Lemon Amiga's manual here. And just quickly going through it as I can. There we go. It's time to create an object. T on the keyboard and your tree will appear. Absorb the tree by pressing the left hand button. Press the B key on the keyboard as a boulder. Absorb the boulder as you would a tree. Press the R to see a synthoid appear. Almost there. Right hand button of the mouse for a moment the screen will turn blue. Right, okay, I think I get this now. Right, give me a sec. So, need to find... Need to absorb this. I need to put an R there. Right click. Oh, fuck's sake. 3. Boulder. Okay, so I've moved over and I should have absorbed the old one. That's my old. Assuming that was the old one, but I can't seem to absorb it. I can't absorb it. See the squares to absorb this, yeah. Yeah, no. So I managed to move to the next one. I just can't quite get my head into... Unless what I need to do is... Hang on, let me think. Can I do... Boulder? R. Nope. Boulder. R. No, won't let me. Squares below the robot tree is how to absorb and transfer. Oh. Okay. Got that. Is it because I'm looking at this shit? I'm looking at the square of floor itself, isn't it? I'm gonna die anyway, but I've got a bit further. Shit. Nope. Too slow. Think I've got it though. Give me a sec. Right, so I do boulder here, robot here, right click. Okay. Gotta be quick though. So I think it's the square at the bottom we're gonna... Yeah. Can't do that, it's fine. Absorb this, get more power. I think move quickly. Ah, shit. It's still looking. No. Fucked it. Hard game, but way cool and scary. Yeah, I'm just trying to have another go at that because I'm now starting to get the whole point of it. It's one of those ones where it's once you start to kind of get it a couple of times, you can do it. Oops. It feels a bit like Archipelago, where you've kind of got to click the floor. I think I'll put myself in a bad position. Boulder. Robot. Get me into higher position. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Where is he? Another, there it is. Ah, fuck. Got myself in a wrong position. Put boulder here. Nope. Right next to him. I put a boulder. Yeah, right next to him. Because I think I'm quite close. There's another cat can. Give me a sec. I think I'm somewhere. I can see this big boulder thing here. I don't think I'm too... Got him. Please tell me that's him. I've got him. I've just clicked on something. Do I have to be where he is? I'm here. Oh, sorry, did I move the cat? There you go. Oh, I think cat possibly moved and shift the, there we go. Sorry about that. I'll give you a few minutes with cat cam for though if the cat got moved. The cat moved the thing. Okay, what am I doing? Am I in the wrong bit? Surely I'm... Hyper jump time? Press the H. Secret entry code, I have no idea. Did I do something wrong? That was 0 again. Right, one more game and I'm going to move on. But I'm glad I managed to get this a bit further now. Because I've never managed to get this far. I think I should have just used a boulder. I think I buggered that one up. Boulder. No. Don't think you can see me now. Need to click continue for a code starts off level. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Right, okay, so that's there. That's the center. I can see them there. Boulder. Some absorption in. Where are you? You're over there. Boulder. I see you now. Do you see me? That's the issue. No. I'm almost there. Got you. Right, so so I can get this far at least. So I've done it again. Heading off to bed, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for popping in, Antaeus. The more you absorb before you absorb, the sentinel moves you to a later level. I'm trying to get this not absorbed. Can't seem to do it now. Bedtime for me too. See you again soon. Have fun. Thank you very much for the raid there, Ned Graham. Right, so at the top here, have a quick look at the manual. Oh my god, why are you both going to bed at the same time? 8-digit code with a further landscape. Write it down and make sure you don't make a mistake. Right, so I'm assuming the hyperspace key is H. Can absorb anything which you absorb the sentinel. Okay, so if I press H, I'm assuming we're supposed to see a code. Did I do something wrong? Or did I not absorb enough, maybe? Did not absorb enough, right, I see. Well, I got the general gist of the idea of the game, which is the main thing. Right, so I need to absorb a bit more. If I do bolder. He spotted me. That should be enough. Ah, fuck. Hello there, Geeky Chappies. Sorry if I'm bouncing between chat stuff. I'm trying to concentrate on this and... Shit. Ah, got it. Alright, it's fine. Right, hopefully that should be a bit of enough. Right, you son of a bitch. Come on, by me. Right, hopefully. 66974. Right, okay. Let me put this in chat. 669745534. So what do I do with this number now? That's for level 16, right? So if I type in 16 and then it's 6697434. There we go. I missed a 5. Right, so this is definitely going to be the last game and then I'm going to move on. Do apologise. Okay, now. Not wasting any time, is he? Folder. No, I'm too close. Nope. 2 sentinels. Jesus. Oh yeah, forgot 2 sentinels. Well, that's certainly sum up. Right, okay, so thanks for the sentinel there. That's a good request. You got to 4 sentinels. I don't know if you can do that one. But yes, thank you for that. That's made me happier now that I can actually play that game. So thanks for that. Next thing I need to do is somebody's asked for cat cam. Just double check whether your cam is still here. Yep. Make sure, yep, you can still see the cat. So 10 minutes. The only reason why I left it on last time is because I wasn't sure how long you couldn't see the cat, so I gave you extra time for that one. Okay, so the next request, let me just double check that I've got the right. Hired guns. I should have hired guns. Yep. Cross your fingers it's not too fast. Or the accelerator doesn't like it for some reason. Just checking chat, give me a moment. Yeah, mate, who are now Rockstar, yeah. Right, start a new game. And at least it has exit to workbench. Not that we need it, but let's do trading because it's been a while. Single. Exploration. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, am I supposed to be selecting then? Hang on a minute. This makes no sense. Cursor keys and enter, alright. Oh, I see. Wasn't very, I'll just pick whatever looks good on the image. Some of this artwork feels very 2000 AD. Like that face there. Not very, but quite a bit, to be honest. Okay. Welcome to Training Zone 1. This is what I remember about it, and I think you could move the windows around. Something weird like that. Okay. Here's my chair. So this thing is Control and Q. Let's try firefight because I think everything else should be okay. Just do a random set of 4 people. Why could I not pick the mech? I can now. How do you fix the capture mail? Gato hates resolution change. I'm using a RetroTink, so I think that's a bit different than what you'd be using. Probably not supposed to do that, but... Oh, underwater bit. Can't get out there. OSSC. I only use OSSC for DOS stuff because it's very good at picking up DOS screens. And I also use it when I get round to it. I will be using it for Atari ST because it's SCART. I think I'm out of bullets. Right click's not doing anything unless there's nothing in. Oh. Okay. I don't think it's supposed to have that. Raids. ETS module. Did I drop the weapon? Probably. Okay. Watch myself blow up, that's fine. Right, okay, let's do the main mission and let's have a quick go at see how well we do at that. I think I get a general gist of what I'm supposed to be doing. Just move the cat over a little bit. She has this habit of sitting on my keyboard. Oops. I'll give her a few minutes extra on that. Short action game. Single player. Let's do animal enclosure. Let's get a mech in. This guy looks like he's come from a cursed earth in 2000 AD. Security system is fine. And cyborg. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go to bed as I have work at 7. Have fun with the gaming spiral. Thank you very much, Scottish Serenity. In fact, I will redeem those points now, so they're done. And then I've got 2 more. Oh, I've got 1 more game. In fact, I'll redeem Cat Cam for Amiga Cami because that's done now. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Right, danger wild animals. You have 10 minutes. What the f... Am I being attacked by some sort of puppy? I just went it down on the fucking... Okay, I wasn't expecting to outright murder my team, but I'm itching for a good fight. I mean, using the auto cannon probably wasn't the best of ideas. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll try and retry this level without killing half my people. Right, so a bit of all the guns in. Don't think there was anything around here. Oops, anything around here. But there was that kind of weird wind thing. To the left. Sorry, she's moved as she usually does do. By that I mean the cat. Got you this time. Not exactly where I need to be. That's a lift. Ah, that's interesting. There's a door here. I keep firing when I don't really want to. That's me dead. What was in there? Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh. Okay, I don't know what the winged creatures are. Great. We did. That looks like some sort of teaser. Yeah, go on. What was it Scrotus Serenity said? Right click normally loads if you have bullets. Right click the middle of the character screen. Oh, okay. No ammo. Great. Something in the woods. Well, that's hired guns. Something else we'll have to get back to at some point. It's definitely one of those ones where it's kind of all mission based, a bit like you just move the camera a moment. A bit like, what game am I thinking of? There you go. Space Hulk is what I'm thinking of. So that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, definitely do like that. That's quite nice. I have to rush on a bit because it's 3 hours in and I need to get to sleep because I've got work tomorrow. Let me just go through the chat and see if I've missed anything. No, I don't believe so. Okay, so the last game we're going to play is Hydro Zone. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. No, I thought I didn't. That's no problem. Are you grumping there, missus? So my cat, you might hear it just going all the time. That's her doing that. In fact, when I did today's video for Until I Die, which I've finally gotten back to, you can see the link up there. Partway through, you can hear this kind of and that's her grumping. Thanks for the great stream, no problem. It's a PD game. Do you know where I'd be able to get that from? Because I was gonna go to WHD download. I don't think it's gonna be there. No, I've got Hyperdome. No, I can only see Hyperdome on Debates download. Let me just double check on I've got. No, I've only got Hybris. Okay. You want me to redeem that for you? Oh, it's on the EAB file server. Do I have that? I think I should have. Yeah, because I get the CD from there. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yeah, I've got access to the file server. Is it under TOSEC? Public domain. I can either go ADF or exit, but it won't be a good idea for if it's a self-loading game. See what it says on XC. No, it might have to be ADF. Hydrozone. Let's Basic. Got version 1. Got version 102 from 2010. Special edition version. So which ones do you want? Do you want the 94 version 1 or do you want the 102 from 2010? I could just put both on actually. See what happens. Got A and B, I'll just take those. Later version. Right, I've got all three now. Give me a moment. Hold all three. See if I can actually get it loading. Right. Oh, I just realised I've still got Akari Warriors on. Sorry about that. I forgot to change. Okay, so if I go into disk image, give me a sec while I reboot. I don't need to be here. Hydrozone, 102B. Ooh. This looks interesting. We'd be now. November 2010. It's a full uncut version of the game Hydrozone. This full version was once only available to people paying small shareware fee, but have now decided to release this full version to you as a gift from me. This full version is now free, where you're permitted to play, download, or copy of this game, blah blah blah. Right, then it's got changelog. Hopefully they fix the speed up and slow down problem accelerated Amigas, i.e. 030, 040s. Some parts of the game were running twice as fast as it should have. So hopefully I should be fine. Alright. This looks like it could work. Let me put the right title on. Where's my... You are my prisoner. There is no escape unless you play my game known as the Hydrozone. Ooh, this looks nice. Reminds me a little bit of the Circles game in Aliens for Spectrum. It's the part where they're trying to emulate oh shit. The flight path taken by the and I get the fire as well. The flight path taken by the battleship thing. What's this battleship called? Not the Sulaco. The dropship. I don't think the dropship did have a name, to be honest. Some of the sound channels are missing. You think that might be to do with the fact that I've got an accelerated Amiga. I mean, this is version B, because I downloaded 3 of them. I could try the other version if you want. The sound does feel a bit off, because at the beginning bit I was sure that I'd heard some samples there before from somebody else's channel, but yeah, that one that just sounded that boo, I'm sure I've heard that before somewhere. Well, I'll play this for a bit longer, then I'm going to try the other version. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot this, am I? Something in Workbench is using one of the channels. Well, like, you've just reset it. Well, let me rephrase that. I definitely reset it because you saw me do that. So I don't know why that would be the case. Fact. Okay. I might have to reset this. Give me a moment. We're going to call it a night. Have a good remainder, and I'm closing off. Thank you very much for popping in there, Geeky Chappy. This is going to be the last game anyway, because we're on 3.5 hours. Alright, let's see whether the other version will load. God, this bit is a bit old school now. It's because I don't really use Cam 2 anymore. I used to use this part at the bottom, if you remember, just to display the Amiga that would be here. But kind of stopped doing that for a while. Thanks for the stream, no problem there, Sigio. See, this is the one that I've tested, the B. Let's see whether this one works. Speed Racer FX. Sounds similar to the last. Yeah, this feels a bit weird. You cannot try the older one. And if this doesn't work, we'll just go back to the newer one and just play as much as we can, and then we'll call it a string. I just want to find out what the issue is with the music. The only other thing I can do at some point is off stream. I could probably put this through the wedge and see if it's to do with the updated Workbench, possibly. So this is the original one. It feels like some of the music sort of come back, but it's not quite there. I'll have to try this in the wedge at some point. I'll have to do a wedge stream. What I might do is I might transfer some of the stuff that I've got on here on the accelerated onto the 1200 wedge. And the other thing about the 1200 wedge is it does have a GoTech in the DF0 port. So if this works better with a boot instead of having to go through a workbench, then that's probably going to pick it up better. I could put the GoTech external GoTech here through, but as you already know, not all games enjoy the second drive as a boot. It really has to be, for the most part, the DF0 rather than DF1. Those of you that are not sure what they mean by DF0 and DF1, on the Amiga you've got the internal one, the internal disk drive. That is, the one at the side, that is designated DF0, or device floppy 0, I'm assuming that's what it means. DF1 is the external floppy drives that go in the back. You can get some software that will boot straight from either, but there are some that prefer DF0 as being the main one to boot from. I think Hydrogen will be fine booting from DF1. I could try it. I'm just trying to think if... Where's my kit? I don't want to shift. Yeah, it's sitting on my wedge. Alright, tell you what, let's try it. Being Bits Basic game doesn't really need to hit the hardware. Okay, let me just put this on the little small 16 gig. Let's zoom. Give all these over. Okay, I'm just going to switch off and switch back on again in a moment. I need to plug in the this won't be long. Yes. Let's see if this will boot. It's been a while since I've done this. Be. Question is, is the Amiga going to pick up the other disc? Because I can see the LED. It's now going green. Let's see if it picks it up in Workbench. It does. Right, so that's fine. So do the magic menu. Right, boot options. Select boot device. This is the boot device. Let's try that. Not booted from DF1 using the updated stuff yet, so it's going to be interesting to see how it handles. The green light's going. That feels a bit better. Does that sound good? Still cutting out, yeah. I don't know, it feels a bit better. Maybe it just doesn't like the accelerated part. But it should be fine. I mean, the game seems to play okay. Yeah, I can see it cutting out now. But that drum bit seems to be new, and it seems to be a bit more than it last time. So I don't know. Alright, let's play at least a bit more of it, and then I'm going to call it a stream, I think. Maybe I should try this on a 600 and see whether it comes out a bit better. Mind you, it's basic, so it shouldn't really care what system it's on, like you said. Oops. Keep whacking into things. Excuse me. I wonder if this will do the same thing on the Mister. Because I don't think I've got an accelerated version on the Mister. Cap issue? Oh, does that mean I'm going to have to reset everything? Redo my caps. To be honest, this Amiga's not had a cap recapping anyway. download as a corrupted file, possibly. Well, I got it from the eBay file server. The one where, when you click the FTP bit, it's a blue website. And to be fair, most of the other music that I play on this has usually come out okay. When yours start to go, you can hear the audio issues. Maybe this is, maybe the other games didn't actually give the other issues because they weren't using that many capacitors, possibly, I don't know. Or maybe it's just starting to go now. I'll have to get the Amiga surfaced at some point. I don't really I'm not very good at soldering stuff. So I kind of don't really want to do it myself. The problem is it's in a desktop case now, so it's a bit of a pain in the arse to shift it. I've still got the old case, so I should... And maybe what I could do is I just take it out and put it back in its old case. Maybe see if anybody at Amiga Island would probably be able to sort it out for me. Sure, I'll have to double check. Oops. Not sure, didn't notice any issues with previous games, but I'm not as familiar with the music from the other games. The other games seem fine, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure somebody would have picked up on it if there was an issue there. I'm just trying to think if... Alright, tell you what. I've got a few minutes. Give me a second. Because... I've got the mister. It won't take me long to put it through. Give me a moment. Mod flip player included in the package. What, in the disc? Let me just have a look. There's the mod there, so I've got Hippo player. Because we used that to listen to the Nirvana remix that we found in a CD previously. Yeah, that sounds a lot different. So why is it not working in the game? Tell you what. So we know that's working fine. Okay, so give me a moment whilst I switch to the Mister. Lucky Caps get to stay. I don't think it was the Caps. I mean, to be fair, they probably need doing anyway. Because since I bought them, I've not actually done anything with the caps. But when I was going through the board and changing a few bits for the timing issues, I didn't see any issues there. They all look pretty flat. So that should be fine. Right. Just pardon the Mister a second. So this is using, I think this is using the setup I've got for the emulated version that I have. So I think this is using 3.9 as the setup. And give me a moment while I think. Yeah, I need to. I just need to log into the Mister and put the ADF files through the FTP program, which is much quicker and cleaner than having to take out the SD card and put it on the other way. Games, Amiga. Okay, that's all 3 hydro zones in. And we need to F12. Sorry. Yeah, something's definitely wrong with that. I don't know if you could just about hear that, but that's not quite right. Something's broken with that ADF, I think. And this is going through the Mister, and I'll try and show you the setup it's got configuration. 020 Amiga, 2 meg, 256 RAM. I could try this configuration. This is the NA500 one. That sounds better. Because I can hear it bouncing between my ears. Yeah. So I think the issue is it doesn't seem to like Amiga OS 3, possibly. Oh no, maybe that's not the issue. Maybe it just doesn't like. Because this is the 500. And I'll show you the other configuration. Maybe it's too much memory. So what we got here is I loaded this core up, which is A500, 1 meg chip RAM. I think it's 8 meg fast with 1.3. That's my standard one, which is an 020 AGA with 2 meg chip RAM, 256 main RAM. This is a standard, well, not a standard, but a smaller one. Let me see if this 1200 will work. So this has got less RAM in it, less fast RAM. That sounds good. It sounds like, I think, doesn't like too much fast RAM. Actually, no, it's not great, is it? So, I think the 500 option is better. So the 1200s I think it has an issue with. So I'll play this on the 500. set up, and then we're going to call it a night. So apologies for the last game. It's usually stuff like this usually happens. Yeah, that sounds a lot better now. I wonder what it sounds like on stock. 1200. The problem with this is up and down is a bit weird because I'm used to flight controls and this sort of thing. Oops. Other than that, it's a nice game with different obstacles and some good music in the background. Definitely have another go at that now. I think this game needs a Hoffman mix. Not that I'm saying the music is bad or anything. It's just good to get a different musician's perspective. Try and survive till the boss. You'd love to make a DJ use this in a mix. Speak to either Ravi or I don't know if DJ Hoffman would. Yeah, actually, I think he would. Ravi would probably do that, or at least ask him. He might do it. Next time it's on, I'll suggest it to him. That's a go. To finish installing the X9000, the A4000 tower. Is that the processor? I'm not clued up on my yeah, shit, same place. Enjoying MP3s with 7% CPU usage at 16-bit. Sound card add-on for the Z9000, the Swiss Army knife Z3 cards. Yeah, I've heard about the Z3 because they're the Zoro 3s. They're supposed to be like expansion cards for, well, no, not supposed to be. They are expansion cards for the Amiga, I believe. I think they use the same PCI. Or didn't I think they did at one point use PCI cards? If I'm correct. Right, let's go with this and then I'm going to call it a night. Not bad, it was way too easy. Get ready. Okay, this is where he died last time. That's where we went wrong. There's a bit like Battletoads the area. Yeah. Okay, it's time for a little fun. Shoot the targets for extra energy. I see that little bar going up slowly, so I'm assuming that's a timer. Flash through the wall and walk to level 2. Ah! Great. At least I got to level 2. It feels like, where you have to dodge all the areas in Star Wars. You know, on the trench run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop soon. It's getting to 2 o'clock and I need to kind of get stuff done. Yeah, sorry, I had to kind of kill myself there. No, that's a really good game. So I need to, if anybody wants to suggest that, I'll have to get pushed onto. Let me just think about what I'm saying. Sorry about that. Let me just pull up to chat. What was going to missing? So 3 is closer to PCI. So 2 is more like a fixed synchronous bus. No official Amiga has ever had PCI, but you can exchange your daughter board and get PCI slots instead of the IC slots. Right. Okay. Right. Anyway, that's what was it? Where was it up to? I need to redeem that game quest done. So yeah, thanks everybody for popping in. It's been a really good return to the old kind of looking through Coverdisks and playing games as well. Even though I really should have been playing Wasted Dreams, but for some reason we'll sort that next week, no problem. The Amiga project, like I said before, is on hold at the moment whilst I sort out Deluxe Paint. Because, like I said, it's one thing drawing boxes, it's an entire another thing creating kind of whatever was on the DOS version, you know, with all the kind of details and stuff, which I need to kind of come back from and go and learn and see if I can redo it that way. Now, like I said, I did try and pull in the artwork from Windows and it kind of worked, but it wasn't great, so I need to rethink that. So in the meantime, I'm just going to go back to doing Coverdisks and Wasted Dreams or games, depending on how much Wasted Dreams annoys me at that point. Thanks for all the chats. Thank you for that girl Joey and that Graham for the raids. It's been great. I will be back tomorrow. Where is my schedule? There we go. I'll be back tomorrow with real hardware on a 486, doing some Advanced Dungeons and Dragons with Pool of Radiance. I have spent some of this weekend doing some grinding off stream, and 3 of the frontline fighters, so that's the 2 fighters and the cleric, are all level 3. The magic user is level 2, the thief is level 2, and the multi-class hasn't moved yet. Mainly for the fact that it's taken so long to grind 1,000 gold pieces. I think I calculated the amount of time it took me to push for those levels was probably 2 to 3 streams worth. So I do 2 to 3 hours a stream. So I've kind of saved you that much. I've saved me that much as well. So tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can get that party to take on some more interesting opponents rather than the ones around the corner. Retro Asylum Game Club on Friday is Whizball on a C64 via the Mister, and then we'll do some Antstream stuff afterwards. And then Let's Play on the Sunday. We've finished Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation on PlayStation, and we're going to be moving on to Postal for the Dreamcast. That came out recently. Show this off. It is Postal there on a nice blue Dreamcasty. It's still wrapped, so we'll be taking that apart. Well, opening it on a Sunday and playing that. And then again, we've got Amiga Monday. So, is that everything that I need to mention? So yeah, thanks everybody for so thanks for the chats, the raids. Thanks for the redeems as well. I think that's about it. Yep. Right, okay, so let's see who is available for raiding. Be surprised if there's anybody at almost 10 to 2 on a Monday. Unless anybody's got any better suggestions. Amiga Live just says I'm waiting for a game to start. I don't think they're doing much at the moment. It's been fun. Cheers for streaming. Yes, it has been. Thank you very much, Amiga Cami. Not that it usually isn't, but yeah. Right, we're gonna go raid past the plunger then, because it's been a while since I've raided him. He's playing Mega Man Monday, real hardware, using Rock Band and Fort. What's the... I'm not sure what... Mega Man and Bass. Just check what system that'd be on. Game Boy Advance. Probably playing it through the GBA player, maybe. Because I think the GBA player is on the GameCube. I think it's like an accessory. Right, so let's go raid past the plunger. Right, start that raid. So, you know my schedule, and feel free to pop back in when you're available. And until the next stream, I'll see you then. Bye.